Hello, guys.
Pick your god.
Hey, Jordan. Alright, hopefully I can rag up some wins today. I lost 500 MMR in the last 2 streams. And to a certain extent, I wish I could say it was my own fault. Because then I would know where the problem was. But no. In 95% of those games, it was not my fault. And I don't want to blame anyone. But I do need to win the coin toss on the better teammates to win these games, it seems like. So hopefully that is the case today. And now we'll see if I can actually try hard and do my best to perform so that our chances go up just a bit. Ares Vulcan. I suppose I will just do probably a Wukong. Wouldn't be too bad here.
Now is the time to strike.
Yeah, the non-big Q bingo. Do we get the good randoms or the bad? Unfortunately, the last two, it's been the bad. I'm hoping for something something better this time around. I feel like I meet Fenrir a lot, but he's never on my team. I'll probably not go full damage in this one. I will do a little bit of damage though. Wukong I feel like feels best when you can do some damage. I suppose it depends on who I'm against too. Like if I don't know any of my enemies, I might go full damage. But if I know I'm against people who's gonna take advantage of the low, or like my low protections, I might not do it. Or I won't do it. But at the moment, I don't really recognize anyone else but Dodo. Also, for the people that I suppose we don't have too many viewers at the moment, but maybe VOD watchers will hear this as well. Because I'm just going to start mentioning it a bit more. On Friday, I have now decided that will be my long stream, and I plan to stream for probably 10 hours or so. And that will also be while Smite 2 is going, so it will be a very long Smite 2 stream. Hopefully, my renovation will be done. At this point, I have simply just accepted that it might not be finished by then, but it doesn't matter. I'll do this stream on Friday no matter what. Yeah, big Smite 2 stream. I'll do a long one. So that probably means that I will take Wednesday off, so tomorrow off. Right, it is? No, today is Wednesday. Shit. Fuck, Smite 2 is tomorrow. Damn, I don't think okay, I can't take a day off then. I'll do a short stream tomorrow then for when Smite 2 actually like launches. Depending on what time that is. Actually, what time is it? Maybe I'm wrong on this. What time does it release?
With these elements combined, I'll be unstoppable.
Because depending on what time it releases, I'll stream Thursday as well. If it's too late on Thursday, I obviously just won't stream it, and I'll just play on Friday. Friday, no matter what, is also just the point. Friday, I'll do my long stream. I can't give you a specific time. I will give you an ish time, and I want it to start at like 1 or 2 p.m. my time, which is, you know, just standard EU time, I guess. Whatever that's called these days. GMT. Standard Germany time? I'm not sure what actually it's called these days, but you get the idea. And yeah, then I'll just stream for... my plan is at least 10 hours. We'll see how long. Maybe I'll be really done when I don't want to play anymore after 10 hours, or maybe I feel like I want to keep going. So, we'll see what happens.
You are quite the character. Fire, water, with all my elements combined. I'll attack. First the blood.
Alright. Nice job on duo.
Enemy missing middle.
It's a good start. Good job, team.
Like the wind.
Yeah, for the Brits, that's just 1 hour later, but I imagine that. I mean, it's gonna be pretty early for the NA folks as well, but it should fit somewhat well for the EU. And NA obviously will be able to join a bit later on.
Be careful, right? Okay, soft. Maybe a little soft here at some. Fluid like the wind. Fret not. I shall take care of it. Water, with all my elements combined.
Unfortunate. If I had mana, I might have been able to kill him. When it gets a bit closer, I think I can be a bit more specific. Right now, my main issue is that the renovation stuff still hasn't fixed my fucking bathroom, or just my water in general. So, they said 1 week, now it's been a week and 2 days. So I call bullshit on this. Well, actually, just 1 day. Because they stopped working on Tuesday. Last week.
Enemy missing, right.
So yeah.
Mother Nature.
Hopefully, and I really fucking hope that it's gonna work on Friday. Actually, no, wait. When I'm thinking,
Okay.
I actually do have a doctor's appointment on Friday. Okay, maybe it won't be at 1, but I will be home by 2, 100%. I should also be home by 1, but you know.
The element of surprise. Enemies have returned to base. in the right jungle. Be careful, right. Okay.
Every voice pack should be like Ross. He just fucking screams it out. I need someone like that. The Chuck skin where he's like a Cthulhu type thing. He talks so slow, it's actually counterproductive.
Enemy missing middle. Yeah. Maybe be damned to the enemies in right lane. Enemies in right lane. An enemy has been slain.
Is this necessary? Do we need this many people for me? Fans are so toxic these days.
I'll attack right lane. Enemy ultimate is down. Attack right lane. Enemy spotted. Wow! He must have choken on the meat. Be right back.
I am out. As fast as I can.
The jungle buff. I shall return in due time. That's too bad. With these elements combined.
Let's get a hammer on here. Then I'll follow it up with the Odins. Aren't there voice packs with these, which doesn't even speak English? Yeah, that's true. Like the Hebo, like Mayan skin, or... I'm sorry, I don't know where it's from, but... There is a Hebo one, there's also, I believe, a Kukulkan one. But yeah, those are really silly as well. Like, obviously great. But I believe, can you actually turn off voice packs and just have the default one? Maybe you can. Because I feel like I should do that on most of mine.
No problem. An enemy has been slain. Left lane. On my way. On my way. On my way.
Damn. He's got his cooldowns back pretty quick. Yeah, he's got breast already. Hey, Hydrada, what's up, man?
On my way. I'll attack left lane. Ultimate is ready.
God damn it.
Compliments to the chef. A valiant team. An enemy has been slain.
There could be a Fenrir around, so I'm chilling. Don't want to go too ham just yet.
Sorry, not again. Group up. Truly terrible. Enemy ultimate down. On my way. Elemental master. Enemy ultimate is down. Mother Nature knows what.
That could have been really bad if Fenrir ulted as well, but I took a risk.
The element of surprise. Fine. One. With all my elements combined. Thanks. My apologies. On my way. I'll attack middle lane.
I'm not sure if you got the XP for that. I didn't actually see.
Wow. Must have choken on the meat.
Ooh, it is up. Why is it up though?
Fresh meat has been tenderized.
Damn, bro. This happens so often where it's literally 1 HP. I feel like it happens like once a game for me. With something.
An enemy has been slain.
Be careful. Enemy missing. Enemy missing.
I'm on fire. Attack! Fluid like the Buon appetito! The element of surprise.
Be careful.
Down to my hands. On my way. Enemies in the right jungle. I'm enjoying myself Mastery. Be careful, right. Ultimate is ready. On my way. I'll attack. Enemy spotted.
Damn. Well, 4 people rotating might also make it a little obvious.
Let us retreat. In the endless game of life and death. Attack fire. Left. Under attack.
He did indeed have a ward.
I'll attack left lane. Let us fight. On my way. In the endless game of life and on my way. Surprise. Wow! He must have joked on the meatball. Enemies. Wow! Compliment.
Be right back. Be careful left. Retreat left lane.
Ultimate, it's down! An enemy has been slain.
I am not equipped with enough mana for this.
With these elements combined.
Absolutely a beats game. Not even gonna think about it.
Compliments to the chef.
Ares, Fenrir. I mean, my team's definitely winning this one. I don't really think I need to do anything here. But I'll be there when I'm needed. I've won lane somewhat hard, so. But yeah, I won the lottery on the team at least.
Enemy missing, right.
I can't even TP.
You think you can adjust the pasta away like that?
Maybe I can get the tower though. Yep.
Be careful.
Elemental mastery.
I can steal some farm from the mid though. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to rotate in time.
Like the wind. Your middle tower is under attack. I'll attack right lane. Water. Surprise.
We ain't killing him, man. It's not worth it. I don't know why he wants to gank him. It's a tanky ass Cthulhu.
Okay.
Have fun.
Yes. Let us find joy in the endless game of life and death. To my will.
Rama, come do this with me. This Vulcan. Ow.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. I shall return.
Okay. I'll just go home.
Be careful.
An enemy has been slain. Woohoo!
Completed.
I do think more customization on like voice packs and stuff would be nice. Just in like, do you want to use the default? Do you want to use the skins? And I feel like skin voice packs should not cost anything. They should just be with the skin. I still feel like that's so weird. Well, actually, no, I guess they are. It's just the voice packs themselves. Like, every god should just have their voice pack. Maybe that's just me, but...
Fluid like the wind. Be careful.
Yeah, I can't join them. TP is still on cooldown.
Enemy has been slain.
I could use my actual, just my TP, my teleport, but... I imagine that they'll be alright. I will defend mid, though. Because that's a big wave.
Is under attack.
Thank you.
The element of surprise. Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, it's looking quite the storm. It's going really well. I don't want to just say it's... Like, 7k isn't that much. It's still a pretty big lead at this point in the game, for sure. But there is still throw potential, and with the amount of throws I've seen recently in my games, I don't want to let... I'm not doing shit. I'm try-harding my ass off today. I don't want to take any shit.
Ultimate is ready.
Dodge this one. Attack like blades. On my way.
Compliments to the
Completed.
double kill.
Oh, it's probably over. I would imagine so. Do they have any big healing? Nah, not really. Whatever, I'll buy it now. I'm so used to buying it, so... I kind of went just out of habit. It's not bad, either way. Can always somewhat use it for the ADC, but...
On my way. Follow me.
That was a salty anchovy.
You wouldn't expect Ra to come from behind at this point. But I suppose I'll just keep pushing now that he died.
Attack. To my will. Out of mana.
Bye.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Ultimate is down.
Dust in the wind. Your team is destroyed like the wind.
I guess I'll just try and farm and get an early starter. I'll be the first 20, it seems. So... I will take advantage of that. What do you guys think about the starter items in general? Because they're still... Like, they're still new to me, because they weren't a thing when I played 2 years ago. Do you guys think they're too powerful? Because it's such a massive boost when you finish them.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Like, I like them, I think, because by the time you finish them anyway, you kind of you've hit the point where okay, it's time to team fight and it's time to do, you know, the late game stuff, killing objectives and team fighting basically. So I think it's nice personally. It's the same reason why I enjoy the
These elements combine. On my way. Or left.
Wow! You must have choked on the meat.
Thank you.
C'est pretty astounding.
Mwah! Compliments to the chef.
Attack fire giant.
An enemy has been slain.
same reason why I like 3K pots.
Completed. Attack the titan. Attack the titan.
Grazie a Dio. Let's celebrate. An enemy has been slain. You think that you're gonna just pass away like that?
Attack the titan. Completed.
Buon appetito!
Retreat.
Fire giant.
Yeah, people getting a little too greedy for the kills. We could have ended, I would imagine, but the spawn's also not that long, so it's a bit tough. Probably just end it with a Heartseeker.
Yes.
Haven't played Spider 1 year, but when you play it, they seem fine to me. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. I also think they're pretty cool. Because it's not like they're broken. They would be if you can finish them early, but having something that,
On my
like,
way.
having something big at level 20 is good, I think.
Attack fire giant.
I'll defend the glow.
Maybe a touch of your spaghetti? Two meatballs. Better than one.
Completed.
Buon appetito!
Should be able to end, I guess.
Attack middle lane.
Yeah, I mean, I should just be pushing, I guess.
All my elements
You must have
combine.
choked on the meatball.
On my way. The surprise.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. Yeah, it was a very one-sided game, but it's nice getting a good start. Yeah, way better than getting the stupid boots first item. I agree. Getting rid of boots was a good idea. I think the biggest issue is some starters not quite up to snuff compared to others. Yeah, I can see that. I'm still not too familiar with all of them, but I mean, it's pretty clear when you play ADC which one you're going with. It's pretty clear when you're playing like mid, I guess. Well, it depends on which one. Like, in terms of the trees themselves, I suppose there's a bunch of different like starters you can go with, but generally only one of the trees are good, if you get what I mean. So yeah, I get that. Alright. I actually found something that a friend found for me here that we can take a look at during a queue. It's not a game, exactly. Well, it is, but it's a quiz. Specifically a Smite quiz. Let me see if I can bring it up. If I do this, can you show me this? Great. So, I don't know how this works, but a friend found it for me. Can I make it a little bit smaller, though? I would like you guys to see the game behind as well, but I guess I don't know how to do that. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter at the moment anyway. I can see the queue, so I shouldn't miss it. Let's see. Guess a god and see what you get right. Whose ability is it? Skins I definitely will not be able to. Let's just do a classic. Let's see. Type a god's name. Well, actually, what is this? I thought this was just a quiz. Let's just try it. Let's say tier. Am I supposed to guess the things first? Maybe I should have asked my friend how this worked. Is the VGS minigame still in Smite? I don't think I know what the VGS minigame is. Alright, let me go back. How do I go back? Just like that. Yeah, guess the Smite god. But how do I let it tell me? Or how do I play it? Oh, okay, it's supposed to show. Huh. So this one I kind of understand. Like, whose ability is, like, who has this ability? I don't actually recognize this. I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys know who this is? I don't recognize that icon. It basically says a VGS command. We have to put it in the VGS. Ah, I see. Got it. Looks like an ability. It does. It could be Maticoras, yeah. Hey, Sycamore, what's up, man? Yeah, I've done one game so far. We won it pretty convincingly, so good start. I need to win some elo back because I've been losing. I lost about 500 MMR in my last 2 streams, and I would love to blame myself for them, but normally I can, but those 2 days I can't. Unfortunately, it was just unfortunate, team. We threw a lot of games those days, the ones we should have won, and yeah. King Arthur? No, it's not Arthur. I would notice that. I think I would notice this if I was playing it, if it was a god that I was playing. So it has to be someone I don't play. I don't know, let's see. Maticoras? I don't think this is it. No, that's wrong. Wait, it turns as well? Oh shit. If it turns? Huh. It's gotta be a hunter, right? Because it's an arrow. Shit, I have no idea. On her? No, it's not on her. Actually, I don't know how the... Oh, that could be passive icons. I might not know passive icons very well, because you don't usually see those. Shit, let's try it. On her? It is not on her. Oh, I see. It shows more and more, so it was not colored. Okay, cool. So it gives you more and more hints. King Arthur? That's an arrow on it. I don't think it's King Arthur. I get into a game as well. I'll be, if I suddenly go away, how does this look on OBS? It still looks fine. You guys won't see it, but I'll still be banning and picking stuff in the back. That's Cherno too. Alright, let's see. It is not. So this is the full ability, it seems. Is there like thorns on it? I can't tell really. That might be a small, like some small thorns. Let me pick something in the back or ban something. I'm also first picking this one, so I need to pick something good. Like Ishtar, maybe? No, it's not. Is it? Could it be Ishtar? No. Goddamn. A rough one to start with. Alright. I'm picking something here real quick. I suppose I will do a... I'll just do a Vermont game. Set. It's still an arrow, though. I'm not sure it's set. You're right. Okay, it is set. Damn. Oh, it's a spearhead, not an arrowhead. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's a daily thing. I see. So it resets every day. Alright, next one. Who has this skin? I mean, that's got... I just said Ishtar, right? But this seems like a tier 5 skin. Is that Athena? Skins with skins, I can't say. Medusa, yeah, because I see a bow. It's gotta be someone with a bow. That makes sense. Item. I'm really bad at item names as well, that I don't usually use. Is that anvil? What the fuck is that even called? I have no idea. I'm not sure what that is. Like, we know it can turn as well, right? That is the flag. You're right, it is the flag. What is that called? War banner? Or war flag? Yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah, you're much better at this than I am. I need to get to the first one. Oh, I see how this works now. So it wants me to just the guess I got, and the green ones are correct. So it is a ranged and it is a physical. Or a melee, rather. But it is not a solo. This is clearly weird, right? Because everything can be a solo, right? This is a bad one for me. So it could be Hebo. Right, so melee and physical. Let's go with Thor. Okay, so it is an assassin and it is a jungler. Release year for 2000. Okay, so it is in fuck. So it was someone who was out when I started playing. There are not that many left. Bakasura was pretty new. He came out in 12. Thanatos, did he come out? Oh, was he in the game that early? It could also be Hunbots, because originally that was, you know, Sun Wukong back then. Hunbots. It is not Hunbots, but I was at least right with the release year. Oh, it's not a man? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it has to be Bastet's the only one. It's either Bastet or Arachne. Those are the only ones. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is pretty fun. I wish there was more to it. Because it resets daily. So if we do this again, we already completed it. So that's unfortunate. It's fun for like a single queue. So I'll keep this tab open and we can do this maybe like once a day. It could be fun. Yeah. That's pretty fun. I'm glad that my friend found that. That is pretty fun. but also very short. So I still need a queue game. And I have installed Dead Cells, which we were talking about yesterday. I just need to set it up alongside Smite, which I haven't done. So I probably won't be doing it today, but that's also fine. I am not sure how long my stream will be today. Like I'm starting to sound like a broken record, but the whole renovation shit still isn't fixed. So I still have to get up early in the morning because they're gonna start working, and I need to be awake when they begin, because otherwise my dog's gonna freak the fuck out. So yeah. But I still plan on streaming tomorrow. Can someone, if you have time, guys, when does Smite 2 release? Because it says Thursday, but does that mean Thursday in NA? You're starting Blackthorn? Probably. Well, what am I against? No, I'm probably gonna go Frostbound. Depends. We'll see how the laning goes. I'm against something weird. And because I'm against something weird, I'm gonna do a safe start. It's Thor. That's good. I would rather deal with Thor than Thanatos. This man's not gonna have a fun time doing the early game here. I've been losing too much, buddy. I'm not gonna show any mercy. Do we have a mod around? Get that bot out of here. Don't go AFK, man. Yeah, it says it starts tomorrow, but I just don't know. Last time they said it was going to start at 2 a.m. In EU, and I wonder if it's the same thing. Because if it starts in 2 a.m. in EU, but they're advertising it being on a Thursday, it probably means that it's going to be Thursday on NA, but in EU it's going to be Friday night. So I'm just wondering if it's going to be the same thing. Because I don't want to tell you guys that I'm going to be streaming on Thursday if Smite 2 isn't going to be there. Because then I will take Thursday off to be ready for the long stream. Does Thor have TP? He does. And he also used it. I don't have time to bend, but it's fine. It's not like it's gonna do anything else. Once I'm able to, maybe when I die or something, I'll bend the bot. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for checking at least. It's I appreciate it. Like Thanatos' door is still very scary.
Pick on someone your own side. Enemies incoming! A little warning would be nice. We got this. Enemy missing left. Out of my way.
Enemy spotted.
Gotta get my blue buff before it despawns. Actually, I might stay for another wave. Maybe I can finish Berserker's Shield when I get back. Yeah, Nago was nice. Vamana's very good into Thor, for the most part. Especially if you're right on top of him, you can interrupt his hammer pretty easily. Or interrupt him at teleporting.
Let's see if this fits.
Now I have some time while I get back to lane. See ya, bot.
Enemy ultimate down.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy ultimate down! Enemies in right lane.
Enemy missing left.
Um, Yeah, I think I can go a bit more aggressive in this one for now.
Ally has been slain. Yes.
That's too bad.
Mamma mia, not again.
That also could have been really scary for me. I feel like I was a few seconds off from just dying there, because if Thanatos got up into the air, he could have executed me. I was, unfortunately, in execute range.
Out of mana. Cancel that.
Cover.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. So close. I could have waited for my 3, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be up in time. I should have honestly just not used my 1. I would have killed him then, probably.
On my way. An enemy has been slain. Nice job.
I'll gank middle lane.
Damn. I don't know where Thanatos went. Yeah. Thor is, yeah. It's not a good matchup with Thor. If you really wanna try and deal with Vamana well, you gotta kind of win the early game. Because Vamana really starts shining in the mid game. Because I don't think, like, this matchup doesn't necessarily go as bad as it did for Thor. Problem was, Thor tried to fight me at level 2. He shouldn't have done that. He's way more naturally squishy than I am, as a warrior. So creeps just simply did way more damage to him. Alright. I might do... No, actually, I'm just gonna go for... I'll do sprint in this one. Sprint might help me here. I was actually thinking about going Aegis. Simply, like, just for Thanatos. Because I feel like my biggest issue this game is gonna end up being Thanatos. If we get to the point where he's gonna become a problem. But sprint is like, it's just way more team oriented.
Enemy spotted. Careful. Complete. Enemy missing left.
The Thor ult is pretty annoying though, because he's gonna keep doing that. But the good part is he's obviously gonna be useless for the most part. He's practically non-existent for this early game. I just gotta make sure that I'm actually doing something with it. Which you can kind of say I am by...
On my way.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that I get something out of this.
A little warning would be nice.
Enemy missing left.
Skeptic my blue? No. I do need to start being more prepared for TPing over to help out on left side. With how big I am, there's no way they can deal with me at the moment. I would have to screw it up, I guess is my point. They do have a lot of damage, so I don't want to underestimate them.
Gank.
An enemy has been slain. Wow! You must have choken on the
Attack the
meatball.
gold fury.
On my way.
Yeah, the throw all that is annoying, but it also makes him completely useless.
Enemy ultimate down.
Like, Thor's biggest strength, especially as solo, is his ultimate. It's kind of like a better Apollo in a sense, where you'll be able to be where you're needed with your team, or for your team, not to mention it's a super good initiate. Thor could easily go to like the Fire Giant pit and start ulting over and help out the mid lane. But because he fell so far behind and he's so oddly greedy for the wave that he's willing to ult out for it. If you're playing Thor solo, don't do that. Your ult is your main tool, and the main thing you have on most other solo is that you have a global. Or at least half global. It's not exactly a full global, but... Thor solo is so much fun though. I love playing Thor solo. But it's really rough if you fall behind. But I'm pretty much done with him. I don't want to spend too much time with him, if I can avoid it.
An enemy has been slain.
Enemy spotted. I'm returning left lane.
Cover me while I'm gone.
Damn, rip.
Maybe a little.
I don't know why he followed me. The second Gep showed up, we should have just gotten out. Which is what I did. This game is definitely not over. They do have some fight in them.
Ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I'll get Spirit Robe as usual. I'm not gonna go any more greedy than I need to. I'm feeling some strange, like, drops. Is that only on my end? I feel like this has happened before on stream. I don't think you guys felt it last time, but I'm having a tiny bit. I'm not sure why. It's like a small amount of stuttering.
On my way.
Yeah, right there is what I'm scared of. And just like that, we're through the lead we had. I have no idea how Giannis died, to be honest. I got caught. My bad. But I have no idea how Giannis died. I thought I had all of them on me, so... That is really unfortunate. Damn. She has Bloodforge as well? Damn, that came in clutch. I'm really surprised they didn't do fire, though. I guess it's because Hachiman died. I need my starter online. I'm here's to hoping Thor is lazy backing.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your right tower has been destroyed.
He did. I had a feeling it was something he would do.
I'll attack the Gold Fury. Attack the Gold Fury.
On my way. A little warning would be nice.
Okay, we didn't throw our lead because they didn't get fire.
Umbrella
I still think we have the advantage, even though that was incredibly stupid.
Ally has been slain.
Though I suppose you could say that they caught up to us. Especially, goddammit.
You're not again.
group up.
We definitely still fight, but we have to be so careful. Like, and Thor is already back up.
An enemy has been slain.
Bro, this fucking Thanatos in the air, bro. Exactly the second the execute range he fucking landed. That's so unfortunate. I need to be more careful when Thanatos is still alive. I need to stop being aggressive when Thanatos is, is alive. I can't let that happen. It's been a while since I've dealt with an execute, so I gotta get used to this. But yeah, my team is good, so luckily it's not all on me. God damn. I said I was gonna stop being greedy. I need to stop being greedy. Gep's playing really well too. I actually think Gep's one of the big reasons why they're coming back.
Cover me while I'm gone.
Man, I just warded.
Enemy spotted. Behind us.
Bro, we're going so fucking hard for no reason. I'm so fucking stupid. Why the fuck are we going so hard on Gip? What a rookie mistake. And there's too many misses on the Thanatos. Alright. Once again, at least my team is good, because holy shit, I'm making such bad decisions right now. The second he got out, we should just let him be. I had no reason to chase that far. Fuck. I need to farm so I can finish Spirit Rope. Giannis is such an annoying god to deal with, it's actually insane. I hate dealing with Giannis so much. I tend to find my number one rule is Thor or Thana in team fight to ult during their fight. I find it helps catching folk off guard. It does. It does catch people off guard. That's also why people often ban them, especially in ranked. Because like even the best player can't do much if the Thor or Thanatos has everything at their disposal in a 1v1. A full late game. It's incredibly hard to deal with. Because if they land their ultimates, especially Thor's ultimate can do so much damage to you. It can practically half health through like late game with the current assassin builds. It is so insanely powerful.
Let's see if this fits you.
Compliments to the dead.
I could have played this fight better as well, but we need to stop, like...
More where that came from?
I don't think they can get a Phoenix. Like, we have Medusa and Awilix up now. As long as Janus doesn't die, though.
Ally has been slain. Over here. That was Sarsi and Jovi. Double kill. Two meatballs is better than one.
Yeah. I just need to be more careful. I need to stop diving alone. Right there, it was just unfortunate that we got caught. I don't exactly blame my team for that. Like, you don't expect to get ganked in your own jungle.
A little warning would be nice.
Or rather, you just don't expect coordinated attacks in rank games. They were fully grouped at our green buff. I would never expect that either. Damn. No one protecting the ward.
Group up.
Enemy ultimate down.
Enemy ultimate incoming!
Defend.
I'm not really sure who I should be focusing. Probably Morgan. Like Hachiman as well, but it's hard to get to Hachiman. He can so easily get away from me.
Enemy spotted!
I mean, we have ward and fire at least. I'm glad the sneaky ward isn't caught. Of course. Of course. And Thanatos just healed back up in... yeah. I'm not really sure what to do, to be honest. Like, they have some heavy carries. And I don't know why she jumped in. Or why did she just jump in? Right now, the Awilix pick isn't really paying off for us.
Let's celebrate! Your right tower is under completed.
Sadly, no.
Your right tower.
As they're not gonna be able to end this, but holy shit, bro. My Mana games are really rough. It seems to this seems to happen quite a bit. Late game just doesn't work out somehow. One way or another.
Your titan is under attack.
Giannis needs to be really careful of Thanatos.
Careful. I'll take that.
I'll actually get a real quick Raven Ward.
Cover while I'm gone.
Just send it out. Just for some quick vision. Actually, does the Raven Ward go out if it hits the lane? That's kind of weird.
Enemy spotted. Ward here.
He is so fast! I can't stick to any one of them. I hate this.
Defend. Defend.
Yeah, they do have an Oni. Some Oni waves coming in. Bro, come on. Why are we getting caught now? And we don't have any worse than fire this time. Thanatos truly is just killing everyone he wants at this point. We can't stop him because he's too fast. That's what mana, I can't really catch up to him. It's too fast for me. And he has slow immune, which kind of counters what I'm doing.
Any more where that came from?
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Get out of the way! A little warning would be nice. Defend right lane!
It's not a bad trade. I'll absolutely take it. We still have the Phoenix up. That is an unfortunate portal. I really just need to wait for my opportunity to go in. I actually think my ult is a... I think I need my ult as like a defensive thing. I can't use it to go in on someone. It's not gonna work. I have to make sure that they have everything down at least, if I do. Which is pretty standard for mana stuff, but... It's still tough.
We need wards.
Make haste.
Now that we've hit full late game, Thor is absolutely more useful. It's just that, well, as a god, I wouldn't really say this Thor is doing it pretty well, because he keeps getting caught still, but... Thor is definitely a more useful late game god than Ramana is. He's got some very powerful tools at his disposal. I feel like I shouldn't still be top damage though, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's just me. It's pretty normal, like I've been slapping people a lot this game.
Cover me.
But still. He's too fast for me. I can't catch up. It is actually insane how fast he is. That works.
Defend. Defend left lane. Defend left lane. Okay.
On my way. Okay. Attack. Attack.
If we just get one, that's cool. Get Thor. Nope. Guess no, we're not getting anyone. At least they're using stuff to get away, I suppose. God damn. This is a tough fucking game.
I'll take that.
Got a 3k pot at least.
I'm on it. I will board. Board here. Falling back. Enemy ultimate incoming. A little warning would be nice.
Bro, Giannis needs to stop going alone. Like, why? The solo play is actually real. Giannis is playing super well, but he keeps doing the weird solo plays. Just fucking group. We lost the game now. I can't defend by myself.
Any more where that came from?
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
It's tough. Like, there's definitely a few critical things I would say about our carries in general. Like, I felt like Medusa for the most part felt non-existent. She always just got doped by either Thor or Thanatos, and we never really saw her doing anything besides from that. Like, you shouldn't die to it every single time. Realistically, Kuzenbo should be always on peel duty. Me and Awilix should be on the backline. But I never saw Awilix with me either. So, I'm not really sure. It definitely could have been better. But it's weird how often this happens on Vamana. Because I don't think I really could have done anything different. Sadness? What do you mean? We can't even queue together, can we? And even then, I think I have to kind of solo queue. I heard, I think Seagull told me, I believe, that the MMR gets screwed up when you duo queue. So I'm not sure I want to do that. You want one of the casuals? Nah, I'll stick to ranked for now. I need to grab some wins. Yeah, like, it's looking bad. I still think I'm in the positive overall. Yeah, like, I'm still in the positive, but bro, I had double my wins at one point. Like, more than double my wins. But look at my fucking history. If it would ever load. Look at this. It's fucking insane. How... I'm not even sure I want to call it... Like, I mean, I guess it's unlucky, but holy shit. Like... This happens so often. It's not like there's a pattern either. It's not like, on this god you do well. So just pick that god. No. You're worse than me. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've lost 600 MMR now. Well, no, it's still it's like 550. MMR I've lost overall. It's starting to depress me. I need assistance. It wouldn't even make a difference if I played a carry. Because I think playing this game as Vamana, I was practically a carry. And I mean, to be fair as well, it is very tough playing a carry into Thor and Thanatos. But I'm just really sad with how well Janus played that he didn't just group with us. We needed to be grouped. And I can't believe people still play ranked and aren't grouping. But, yeah. I'm just sad. I'm not gonna lie, Thanatos played super well. I don't even know who the fuck it was. Because you couldn't see his name, I believe, so. For all I know, it's just a smurf, but it sucks. It is very unfortunate. Awilix played well for the most part, but I felt like Awilix weren't able to do anything late game. That was a pretty big difference in who was able to kill the backline and who wasn't. And I mean, yeah. Like, nothing against Medusa either, but what the fuck are you building on Medusa? If you want to build this, go for a different god. You're building for an auto attack based god. Don't go fucking Medusa if you're building this. You gotta go for ability based. Your ult is gonna do no damage. But actually, even with that build, I'm surprised you couldn't kill Thanatos. But yeah, whatever. Honestly, the US for Serrated Edge and Wheelix. I think Serrated Edge is nice. I think it gives everything you want. What was her build again? I think Serrated Edge is just really, really good. Oh, on almost every single ability-based jungler. I feel like you need it. The passive is absolutely insane. That being said, I don't think you need Bloodforge. Is it nice to have the passive? Yes. But you do not need this item. It is shit. It gives almost like it gives pretty bad power overall, and the passive is very situational. Yeah, this is what you build when you think I'm gonna kill everything. You shouldn't think that. You should never think that. Sure, maybe if you're Thanatos full late game, whatever. But even then, there's definitely better items than Bloodforge. Bloodforge is so fucking weird. If she really wanted to swap something, she should have had Heartseeker and shouldn't have had Bloodforge. I agree with the Heartseeker thing. She should have had it. But she does need Bloodforge.
Pick your god.
I remember Rojul. He likes, he likes, what's her face again? XChannel, I believe. Well, there goes the XGel. I don't know what to pick in this one. I feel like after that last game, I lost so much motivation. Because I feel like it doesn't matter what the fuck I play, I just need my team to do well. Obviously it helps when I do well too, but... I'm not sure. Maybe I do Gilgamesh.
Select your god.
Wukong. Maybe I don't do Gilgamesh. Maybe I do tier? Yeah, I'll do tier. Our comp is so fucking bad at the moment, but at this point I gotta do something. Something different. Hornbats. Heimdall. Man, that's such annoying gods so far. Is Heimdall immune to my 1 when he goes into his toot? He's not, right? He can peel you pretty well, I believe. Because he can probably just knock me away. Actually, does that even work? I don't remember. I don't think I've tried this specific matchup with Tyr against Heimdall. Also, I'm rocking the launch tournament t-shirt that I still got. I got all the teams on the back too. It's so worn. It's still nice though. I am the one true king. I still don't have the Refer a Friend skin with the Muppet. That's still the best tier skin, just because of the voice pack. But this one is pretty good too. And if I knew this was coming over to Smite 2, I probably would actually buy it with the few gems that I do have. I have 1,000 gems. I could buy it, but I don't want to waste my gems on something that isn't like a crossover skin. Because I'm not planning on buying any gems. It's Archie on Hunbots. I don't think I know the Wukong. I think the Maui was in my last game as well. People wanted to report that guy for being toxic or something.
I am Arthur, King of the Britons.
Bluestone, I guess. Actually, probably breastplate first. Nah. Nah. I'll wait. I could also have started with Blink. I think I love TP. I really like having TP. Not even just for getting back to the lane early, I like surprising people in different lanes. Playing around with TP is pretty fun. There's maybe a few gods I wouldn't do it on. I feel like I shouldn't do it on Wukong. On Wukong you can get back to lane relatively quickly, with a bird form anyway. Tyr doesn't have that same luxury. Even more so, in ranked specifically, not having TP feels kind of bad. Because if I have a game where the solo slash jungler is focusing heavily on me, not having TP is gonna put you so far behind. Even more behind than you probably already are, if you're getting camped. Some pretty good clear. Hey, it's good. What's up, man? Thank you again for the prime. I appreciate it.
My fists have a message for you.
It's very nice of you. Goddamn, Bluestone tier is pretty good clear. Who would have thought? Probably everyone. Actual sadness that I didn't catch Wukong. Yeah, well, he kind of gave that to me. Very nice guy. Truly a gentleman. He's using the right skin. How you been doing, Skitox? I haven't seen you in a little while, I feel like. Playing different games? That's fair. Very relatable. Yeah. I feel like half the planet... It's not going to be that bad, obviously, but... I feel like half the planet is waiting for the Elden Ring DLC. But it's because it's such a big deal. It doesn't feel like a DLC at this point. It feels like a sequel. FromSoft never spends that much time on a sequel, or a DLC, so... Damn. Yeah, this really sucks. Unfortunate. King-sized equipment. You fucked up, buddy.
Let's call it a draw. Down.
Did not expect bots there, I'm not gonna lie. But at least he used everything, so there is that. Should have maybe placed that award I bought. Maybe that would be a good fucking idea. Hope there are gonna be 2 DLCs like in DS3. So far they've said this is the last piece of Elden Ring content they'll make, so I don't think so. I doubt it. FromSoft also fully bought the license on Elden Ring, so no longer Bandai Namco owns that. I imagine they did that so they won't have to milk it, because otherwise, with the popularity of Elden Ring, the publishers probably would have milked the absolute shit out of it, and I don't think FromSoft wanted to be chained to that. So I actually think that FromSoft has always been, or Miyazaki specifically, has always been very... He wants to work on new things all the time. Like, he likes experimenting and just doing new stuff, so to follow his creative vision, I imagine that he probably just made sure that he wasn't stuck doing something. Like, everything they make, I'm completely... Obviously, I would want more Elden Ring, but I'm very okay with FromSoft doing whatever they want. Because no matter what Miyazaki puts his hands on, it's absolute gold. That man makes some good shit. So, I'm completely okay with whatever they do. I've been playing every single game they've made since Dark Souls 3. And then I obviously went back and I played all the new Miyazaki things. So like, I started with Demon Souls, and then there's like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I played obviously Bloodborne and Sekiro, and yeah, then Elden Ring, and now I also played Armored Core 6. So. That is kind of a strange old Bakasura, buddy. Imagine if Baka had ult here instead. I don't want to backseat him either. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That would have been such a good fight if he had ult. He could have followed his ult up on my 1, or my 1-2 combo. They actually knew I was here. Fuck, man. Of course they have wards. Oh, at least I got breastplate now. I mean, you never know. Maybe they'll make an Elden Ring 2 at some point in the long... You know, at some point. We'll see, but... I don't think we should expect any more Elden Ring content after this. I think that's also why they made it so big. They wanted to make sure it was gonna be, you know... the biggest shit the world has ever seen, you know? Because in the beginning, I don't even think they had planned to do any Elden Ring DLC at all. I think we're lucky we're getting even this. I legitimately don't think they planned on doing any DLC. Just because of how big Elden Ring was. So... I think we're just gonna take what we get and be happy about it. That tiger turns pretty well, I would say. I wonder if that's a rage quit or not. Actually, Trupsy, are you still around? I have a question. If you're in a casual, it can wait. Or in a game.
An enemy has returned. Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate down. Be careful.
Man down. Victorious mine.
Enemy spotted.
Have at you.
Impressive. Ultimate down.
Down.
Same.
Your left tower is under attack. Bow down. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Bow down. Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn, I never get there in time to do my 1-2. Just exactly.
Worry not.
Enemy spotted.
Take right lane. Careful. Okay.
What am I thinking about here? I might just do a prophetic. I'll wait getting a second active. I'm honestly not too sure yet. I might have to go beats just because of bots for late game. It's not bad for Maui either.
Please, create a situation that will allow me to fully...
My royal wizards see everything.
Enemy missing. Ward here. Okay.
Bow down. Your middle tower is under attack.
Kind of a, I mean, it's a fun solo, like, I'm just kind of running around slapping Wukong, but I'll never be able to kill him. I don't think so. Still kind of awkward exchanges we got around here. I really want to try and I wanted to try and go for Giannis, but I literally don't. I just don't think I can. Like, not even a little bit. We don't really have a good guy to deal with Giannis outside of maybe if Bakasura gets lucky. It's kind of hard for me to stick to anyone, to be honest. Like, well, Heimdall won't be too bad to stick to, but... It's more like... He's got a lot of self-peel. So I just need to be careful about it. See if I can juke it. Because I'm not gonna be able to deal with Giannis. That's not our Giannis. I completely forgot about that. Very, very good. Bakasura ult. Would have been nice to get that quick heal, but it is what it is. Last item, I actually think I'm gonna go for the speedy item. Mobility would be so nice. I'm gonna do it.
Remain steadfast. Enemies at the fire giant.
That's unfortunate. I don't get the logic behind it. Bakasura has tried many times now. There is absolutely no reason to go for Wukong unless his ultimate is down. We're not gonna kill a fucking Wukong with ult up, man. While he's still somewhat squishy, Bakasura can kill him pretty quickly. But yeah, it ain't happening. And now we just kind of threw the lead we had. Well, we completely threw the lead we had. It was a pretty small lead, But they should not have gotten fire here. That's so fucking awkward. That is very tilting. Now I just need to finish my starter. And get 20. On tier, I'm not actually sure which one I should go for here. Damaging abilities. Yeah, I don't really think I'm gonna do this one anyway. Probably Bluestone Brooch. Brooch? Seems to make the most sense. I don't know why. This man is up there.
Your structure is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
My royal wizards see everything.
I think that's unfortunate. I think bots might have just DC'd. That's why he was where he was. Think I can finish it, yeah.
My faith protects me. I'll defend.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy spotted.
Defend the fire giant.
We need wards.
It would be nice having some more words for sure. We could catch them out of position. I'll just have to stick to normal words for now. Put them in some safe places.
Group up. wizards see everything.
Damn. So he actually just is knock-up immune. Heimdall is incredibly good against Tyr then. At least I know now.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. I had beats up, but I was dead either way. I actually thought I was baiting for fire, to be honest. I thought my team was just doing fire, and I don't know why they stopped doing fire. I'm pretty sure we could have done it in time, but...
The enchanter's finest.
Does he have Relic Dagger, though?
My royal wizards see everything. Ward here.
Destroyed the gold fury.
Middle lane. Okay. Confound it.
Well, it's gonna be up soon anyway. I'm not taking any chances.
Your left tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate down. I'll defend.
I mean...
Compliments to the chef.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
Enemy spotted.
Your titan is under attack.
I just hate Giannis so much. He's one of those gods where he's so much fun to play, but he's so incredibly unfair. You can't deal with him at all if it's a good Giannis. Without coordination. We're so reliant on someone who, you're reliant on team play when you deal with Giannis. It's so hard to deal with a good one in ranked. Not even necessarily just like a top tier one, just someone who knows how to play it. It's kind of like Loki in that sense. If you hit Loki or Morrigan late game, it's kind of the same thing. Very, very easy gods to deal with in general, but very, very hard to deal with in ranked. With team coordination, you can kill them so easily.
Well, it's no Excalibur.
I guess I'll just get more of those.
My royal wizards see everything. Yes! Ward the fire giant. We need wards.
Yeah, we're just getting caught.
Enemy ultimate down. Be careful, it's a trap. Ward the fire giant. Enemies at the fire giant. Fire giant. Enemy spotted.
I had bombed, luckily, so it wasn't that bad for me to steal it. Buddy. They're all just fucking around. Whew. It's a good game, without a doubt. I do like this game. I hope we win it. I do need to get some wins here. So far I'm 1-1 today. Still have pot up, that's fine.
What sorcery is this? An unfortunate misstep.
Has destroyed the pyramids.
We need to be very careful here. We don't know where anyone else.
My royal wizards see everything. Attack left lane.
I wonder how much damage my ult alone does to someone. I'm not sure. It seemed to do pretty decent damage to Heimdall.
I'll attack. Attack right lane. Okay. Yes. Attack right lane. Enemy ultimate down. Retreat. Right lane. Your right phoenix is under attack. Retreat! I'm returning. Retreat! Retreat! Enemy tower. Enemies incoming! Be careful! Okay. Retreat! Save yourself!
We got one, it's not too bad.
Fear not! Fear not! Fear not! Fear not! Defend the fire giant!
I don't have bomb this time, so I'm not just gonna go in there again.
Finest.
Whoops. Whew. I'm glad they didn't go this way. That could have been real bad.
Defend. I'm on it.
That was an Oni Fury as well. So now they have to defend each lane at least once. That does help us. I do appreciate these types of games though. The back and forth games are definitely the ones that you feel most invested in. Like, I really want to win this game. Whereas some other games, where it's just like a one-sided stomp, you're just kind of waiting for it to be over. In this one, I am truly doing my best to try and win this game. At the moment, though, playing tier is pretty tough. Tyr really struggled late game. That's pretty smart. They're just clearing their only waves. Using TP with it. We're just waiting. Just waiting for something to happen.
Enemies in middle lane. Enemies in left lane.
That wasn't the real Wukong. I was blinded.
Attack left lane. Attack left lane. Chase the enemy.
Man, I fucked up the knock up.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Bro, we're chasing this fucking Heimdall for too long. What are we doing?
Think you can just pass away like that?
Enemy spotted.
Jesus Christ. What? All I'm doing this game is running around after people. Oh my god. I'm not sure I hit anyone really in this fight. I hit Wukong. But holy shit.
Sorcery is this?
Uh,
Enemy ultimate down. Okay.
I mean, his ult's probably gonna be back up, even though his set is down.
We need wards. We need wards. I'm on it. Be careful. Stay still. Let's go. My royal wizards see everything. Defend the fire giant.
They sentry that instantly. Goddamn.
Enemy spotted. Lost in the lurch.
Your structure is under attack. Your structure is under attack.
I call forth a relic from the past. I alone command the heaven.
Damn, but I didn't know he used everything. I could have absolutely just ulted over. Bro, why does that keep happening? I feel like we absolutely should be attacking, but we gotta do something here. Just do fire.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, so maybe a little soft behind some. You think I could just passed away like that? Double kill.
It's so awkward. We were so split in what the hell we're trying to do.
The Enchanter's finest. Bow down.
That sucks, man. Just some really weird calls. Like, I'm not sure how people died in the back as well. I have no idea what happened. That's so unfortunate. Damn. The tier pick was good for the most part, but it's so hard to pull off tier late game. It really is, especially when you don't have Blink as well. I wish I could do a bit more. I felt so much useless in a lot of the team fights, because there's no one I can chase down. Like, them having Giannis and Heimdall makes it so hard for me to go on anyone. Best thing I could possibly do was to throw out a like a combo on one of the tanks and hope that on her could maybe do something to them. That's kind of it. Tier is a lot of fun, but that was really hard. I should probably just have been on peel duty, to be honest. But problem is, we wouldn't have anyone on their front line if I did that, or at the back line. And the losses continue. 2200, boys. Now we've officially reached the point where I've lost 600 MMR. Alright. I'll just come. I'm gonna have to pick something that is actually good for late game. That might be what I have to do. I need to pick something that has a presence throughout the whole game, like Bellona or something like that. Like Bellona Wukong. Let's see. I could just do a Vamana again. Like, the Vamana generally works. I'm just not lucky enough with teams when I do play the Vamana. The poor Vamana has ranked up so many losses lately. It's gotta go well at some point. There's also Hercules, but Hercules kind of faces the same issue as Tyr, where he's so combo based that it becomes tough to actually be useful late game outside of just being a meat shield. But Hercules is very good at being a meat shield.
Select your god.
Mm. Yeah, I might just do the baby. Bro, it's always the Fenrir. What the fuck's happening? Fenrir Ganesh. How fun. Ugh. I'm sorry for yawning. I'm already getting kind of tired. Noah. It's not bad here, I suppose. Can't wait to ult while I'm inside the cloud. Though I guess if I do, they can see me. Set. I'm guessing that's going to be a set solo. Unless it's Vermont or Fenrir. Maybe it's the skin that's the problem, right? It's gotta be the skin. We'll do this one now. If you can't see his face, it's probably a bad omen. I do miss his voice though, with this skin. Of course, it is Bibitch on the Fenrir. Who else would it be? An absolute classic. Also, who is this Trienta FPS guy? He hasn't even mastered Hachiman? That can't be right. Not even rank 1? It's gotta been old.
The Volantes will never catch me! This will go well with my six-shooter.
Hey, Nucleotide. Any luck today? Nah, not really, no. I mean, it hasn't been horrible. I've won one, I lost two. But the last one that I lost was really unfortunate. Like, we just kind of threw the game. It was a good game overall, though. I very much enjoyed playing it. I'll say that. I've had fun today. But at this point, I'm starting to get slightly depressed of how much MMR I've lost in the past 3 streams. Which is now 600. And I wish I could do more about it, but that's just the solo life. Well, it's kind of the 50-50 coin toss, because You need your team to win, while I'm just running around doing nothing in solo. It's just kind of the life of a solo laner. I'll mention it again as well. With the on Friday, I plan to do a very long stream, like at least a 10-hour stream, playing Smite 2. So if you're interested in stopping by for that, I hope I see you there. And I will let people know. I imagine that I'll probably tweet out when I know what time. Right now, I'm not 100% sure. Simply just because I am still waiting for the renovation stuff to do something. He's so, yeah, goddamn lucky man that he dodged the back throw. I'll take the trade. Give me the trade. He doesn't have TP, so actually I should be winning this trade. Well, it depends on if my wave wins a little too hard here. Let's see. Okay, it's not too bad. That's alright. He lost more creeps than I did. It's a win. Also didn't get the kill, so that also works. Also, what's happening with this server? Getting some small lags here. Is the stream looking alright, guys? Because I'm not feeling anything on, or seeing anything on my end. But I'm absolutely feeling it in the game. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Weird. There's absolute very clear delay for me when I'm pressing my buttons.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, I think it might be gone. I'm not feeling it anymore. Just a weird server hiccup, maybe? Alright. Backing off. Getting a good old Frostbound. Now I can stick around for a little longer. See if I can finish my Berserker on the next back. Though that might be a little optimistic.
Enemy missing middle. Enemy missing left. Enemies have returned to base. I need a lookout.
No, there still is a small delay. Yeah, there's a weird... Anyone else having small lags? They just now land in Las Vegas in general, by the way.
Enemies in the right jungle. On my way. Gank right lane. Take that! Enemies behind us.
An enemy has been slain.
God damn. The lag is actually making me miss some shit now as well. Finally, I can blame it on something else. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely feeling the lag. It's it's not like a massive lag. I don't know if you guys can actually see it, but there is a delay on everything that I do. Is this a hacking thing? Am I being hacked? Because I don't see, like, my ping is what, 80? It's incredibly small on the stream, but like right to the right of the map, there's a very small like green text, so I can see the FPS and ping. The ping is like 80 is pretty high, but it's not to the point where it should make me lag. So I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Wasn't quick enough to dodge these bullets.
You think you gonna just pass away like that?
It's really annoying. I can tell you that much. Yeah, it doesn't really mean much for me specifically in terms of like the competitive side. I don't really watch it anyway. I think I would probably watch it if I needed to know what to build. Just to check out some builds, but I wouldn't actually watch it. I would just go look at the builds and then I would go away again. Watching competitive has never truly been my thing. I don't really care much for it. Well, that is very unfortunate and a very, very strange rotation. But we should be able to get something for it. I mean, what the fuck? This is so fucking classic. to give zero chance for esports comeback. No, I mean I don't care about watching it. I do care about playing it, but I still don't. Like, I wouldn't say, again, I don't have any plans of returning to competitive, like not even one. That being said, I don't know what the future is gonna hold. I don't know if I'm gonna meet some fun people to play with. Maybe, you know, and maybe that escalates to go somewhere. Right now, my skills are so far behind a pro level that it would take me probably a year at least to even come close to being on that same level. It would, like, people may underestimate a little bit how hard it is, or how skilled you need to be. Like, in a great game, in like my best game, sure, maybe I'm on competitive level then, but I'm too inconsistent. Like, then I'm gonna play another game and I'm gonna suck. That's just how it is at the moment. And I'm still lagging. What the fuck is this? Why am I lagging close to you? I'm lagging close to this guy. I'm missing my autos. I'm actually serious. I'm not lagging at all now. I'm only lagging when he's close to me. I'm just saying. That's sus as fuck. I don't know what to say about that. I only feel the lag when I'm near him. So take that how you will, but that is how it feels at the moment. What are we building here?
Whatever it takes to get the job done.
Definitely beats again, because fucking Fenrir. Ganesh as well. Yes, my 1 you can't pull it right now, but my 2 is a different game. It is a different game, but it still feels basically like Smite. But you're right, to a certain extent, like in terms of like game knowledge, I can catch up, but in terms of mechanical skill, I won't be able to catch up that easily. They're literally just diving me at this point, and I can't do anything about it. I should have probably just go for more protection. We need something off of this, guys. Please. No, we're still losing. Fucking hell. Getting tilted. I'm getting camped by Fenrir. And dove into my fucking tower, and we're not getting anything out of it. While I'm lagging for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea either. It definitely seems weird. Like, he's just chilling behind my tower because he can. There's nothing we can do to really stop it. I mean, if Sukiyumi was here, we absolutely could just... Well, we couldn't just kill him because I don't think we can chase him down. I felt the lag again when I just cleared the wave, I'm just saying. I'm feeling the lag here, but I don't think he's here. So yeah, I think it's just coincidence that it was when he was around. Yeah, I mean, now he's dead, and I still felt it a little bit there. I don't know what it is. I think it's just a weird server. Because I'm checking my internet and there's nothing to see there.
Attack fire giant. Be careful. Enemy missing left. Retreat. Attack middle lane. You better run. Take that. Working on the meat. Attack fire giant.
Yeah, he really hurts. I would just wish I didn't lag in this game, because I shouldn't have died the first time. What next, though? This might not be a classic attack speed game for me. Maybe I do something different. Maybe I go with a mystical meal instead. Yeah, Thorns was a good choice for him here, but I feel like we gotta take advantage of that. He doesn't have... actually, he does have beads. He doesn't have TP, that's why. Yeah, I'm still feeling the lag. It's really weird. I'll just try and ignore it. It feels like ping lag. That's the best way I can really put it. Actually, no, I'm going mid Guardian. I don't know why I was thinking about anything else, to be honest. Absolutely mid Guardian. Yeah, I'm still having the weird lags though. Because it happened right there again. You use video setting from max, you want to get the invisible items bug? Okay, I'll take a look at that one. I feel like I need to go attack speed just of some kind, so... Otherwise I'm just gonna be useless as a mono.
Maybe a little softy hurt someone.
Yeah, I hope I can just end this game quick. It's weird, the lag's almost giving me a small headache. Because it like shifts my camera slightly for some reason. Maybe it's just my eyes getting triggered by it, but there's some weird shit happening.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I want to finish Chins here. I only had 50 gold. Damn it. I need to finish this first. Anything else would be silly.
You're not again. No one eats for free.
We don't have any wards, unfortunately, so... Brother. I have such a hard time sticking to anything. We absolutely need some wards online. We don't have any wards. Fuck, I didn't think they were gonna do fire. I had bombs, so they wouldn't have been able to do it. I'm so mad. I did not expect them to do fire, I just expected them to just do pyro. Right there you saw the lag on Rama. He dashed and then his animation caught up. That's how it's been for me all game. And it's been very annoying to deal with. Yeah, it was just a dumb dive. I didn't want to go in the first place, and I shouldn't have tried to help on Bacchus. Because now, we're just kind of... we're just gonna lose more objectives for that. You have 0 pen for chins. You generally have, when you run this build, like it's the same thing on Bologna. What you rely on is having attack speed. Goddamn. He's actually... he's going a lot of damage. Well, that sucks. These... yeah. I don't have anything to say. I'm so fed up with today. I'm so annoyed. I think getting a break from ranked is gonna be good. Like, playing some Smite 2 is gonna be good. Yeah, the reason why I do specifically chins is because it's better at killing tanks than XC is by itself. I would rather have the percentage-based damage than I want the, well, anything else, to be honest. Did he 2v1 them over there? That really sucks. They might not have gotten 2v1'd. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, you could absolutely be right with the build. What I'm essentially doing is just copying what everyone else is doing, and no one else is running Executioner. What the specific detail or reason is, I have no idea. I don't theorycraft, I just copy someone else's build and then I play with that. At least at the moment, because I don't have any knowledge of the general items. I fucking hate Ganesh so much. I can't do anything with Ganesh being there, and we're still losing in the back, even though I had 3 on me there. Well, and there's just 2. Actually, was it? No, Hachima was there too. It was 3. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gets more damage depending on target. Actually, would mostly help there to box the set with anti-heal. Yeah, sure. Specifically against the set, it would be way better to run Executioner. Yeah, I think a lot of people build the what's it called? Jhin specifically on the like heavy attack speed gods, like Bellona or Osiris. Yeah, GG Mathio. I had some very strange lags in this game. I was a little sad about the first death where you killed me, because this server was just bad for me, I guess. I'm not sure what happened. I had some very strange lags throughout a lot of the early game. It wasn't as bad later on, but it's very strange. I haven't had that happen before. What was my ping? It was only 80, so and my internet seemed fine as well. It must have just been a weird server for me. Yeah, with X, it's made to spread prot, but if you but with Jhin, you do extra damage when you do basics. I mean, we can compare the two items here as well. Let's just do it on Vamana here. If you have, let's see. The thing is, XC is better if the target has a lot of protections. Otherwise, the passive won't do much. Thank you for the raid, Hanala. I hope you had a good stream. XC is definitely better if you have a if this is against a lot of protections. I'll agree with that. Chins, I mean, like on a basic hit, deal physical damage equal to 1.5% of target's maximum health. So if, especially in the current meta when everyone is building Blackthorn, I feel like Chins is just way more valuable. Are the games better today? No. No, they're not. Yeah, Sigil is so stupid. You mitigate more than you. You have one prod item. Yeah, it is. Sigil is incredibly powerful. So yeah, it's kind of hard. Like both are very dependent on the matchup. I think I just kind of learned to prioritize Chins because I tend to always focus tanks. Even though even on someone like Vamana, very often do I end up smacking the warrior or the guardian rather than actually the backline, because they tend to just run away. Like I throw out a 3, I throw out a 2, and they dash away. Whatever. I use my ult, they run the fuck away. So I end up turning around, and then I'm suddenly on the guardian or the warrior. So I think Chin's just kind of ended up being my natural go-to. But yeah, my games are not better today. On a side note, they're not. So far, I am 1 win, 3 losses. And I have now officially lost about 650 MMR in the last 3 streams. As you can see, this is my ranked history. So, it's not been going too well. And actually, a lot of my games end up being the long, like, end game team fighting based games, but we still end up losing those. I wish I could do more about it. But I'm not gonna learn a new role so I can go, I don't know, Vulcan mid or something. And I don't think it would make a difference. Like, it just seems like, especially my junglers recently, not that the ones I have are bad, it's just that the ones on the opposite team are just dominating so heavily. Play Arena to work on raw mechanic. I don't think I'm gonna learn much from Arena, to be honest. Arena is just team fight after team fight. I feel like Arena is one of the worst to play if you want to practice raw mechanics. There's not really anything to do when it comes to practicing raw mechanics than just playing Conquest, I think. You want to learn your role and you want to know everything about that role. For me, it's not it's not mechanics as much as it is decision making and knowledge. I feel like I can hit most of my shit, you know, but it's about when to do it, how to do it. You just gotta know everything. Yeah, Fenrir 2v1 Yorama and Suku. Yeah, but they weren't bad. Like, they were still skilled players. My point was just that even if they didn't perform super well in that game,
Select your god.
it was also just decision making as a team. Like, we grouped weird, and I don't know. I'm not really sure what really happened in that game, to be honest. And I don't really know what to play anymore, because it seems to not really matter a whole lot. I guess I'll just get a Cerberus game in. Haven't played him today. I guess you and Fenrir. Who's Fenrir? Yeah, in that game, the Chins might, like, it might not have been the best choice overall. Because you weren't really that tanky and I suppose mitigation, like, Chins doesn't go through mitigations, does it? And yeah, you can always practice, like, button mashing in Arena, but I don't think it's gonna make a big difference. Like, if you don't, I don't want to get used to Arena. Arena is constant team fighting. Like, you can't... I mean, you can do it sometimes, but, like, for the most part, Arena, it's so uneven when it comes to skill levels. You're gonna meet sometimes someone who is, I don't know, bronze, right? It's... You're not gonna meet someone who is very consistent. Like, it's gonna be hard to practice when a mode goes like this. Like, in skill level. So I still feel like the best mode to practice is Conquest. Especially for me. Like... For me, a lot of it comes from comfort and confidence. I need to know exactly what I'm doing in my lane, and I need to know everything about it, otherwise I don't feel confident enough to do anything about it. And that has been a big problem in general. Like, I don't feel like I've done bad in a while. In terms of, like, laning, and, like, I haven't been feeding. Like, there was that one day where I practically fed every game. That hasn't happened in a while now, pretty much since then. Because that day kind of taught me what not to do. So that's the first step towards getting better. It's just about learning from the small mistakes. Right now, my main issue with Smite is that there's so many matchups I still don't really know. It's the same thing when you see pro players. Like, pro players don't play perfect. No one plays fucking perfect. That's not how this works. Everyone's gonna fuck up sometimes. Yeah, I do agree with Chubby. I think the pacing of a Conquest match is what needs to be practiced more than, like, if you're trying to be, like, if you're trying to reach a competitive level, you have to play Conquest to practice. While Arena, you can, sure, like, I think it's fine doing Arena if you want to practice specifically team fighting. But, yeah. Juliana versus Bastet. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. I'll probably just do what I usually do. It's been working for me so far. Yeah. Yeah, pushing it in arena team fights. I think it's more like it's awareness. If you want more awareness in terms of team fighting, I don't think arena is that bad to practice. If you want to do like, if you want to practice initiating as well as a tank, I also think it's a great tier to do arena, because you will have so many opportunities to initiate in an arena. Like, I think it depends on what you're practicing, right? Yeah, if you're into Ao now, I'll grief you so hard. I think it should be okay. Like, it's not that bad. If I'm against Ao Kwang, I'll just swap my item. Or I'll just build something else. I mean, yeah, I mean, it could be both. I'm not really sure. No matter who it is, I should be winning the laning. Maybe not level 2, but my wave clear is quite a lot better, I would say. Whoops. Maybe I should focus on playing the game. I would say my laning is better as a Cerberus when we hit a few more levels. Maybe not instantly, but... I actually forgot to buy heal potions. I just realized. Do you guys think I'm tired? Well, alright. It's not the worst for now. At least I have my passive. It is kind of bad, because I'm giving up the early clear because of it. I'll just have to back early. Alright. Back I go. Yeah, I'll get my 3 pots. As I said, I'll probably be losing this matchup until I hit level... probably like 7 or 8, I think. Because she can just keep jumping back and forth, and I won't be able to stop her from doing that. But once my abilities start doing actual damage, she's gonna struggle a bit more. I don't do it often, but I'm leveling my 2 in this one. Of course he is. Why the fuck wouldn't he be? I'm just gonna see if I can get my clear. The worst fucking timing! Bro, are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm so fucking mad. I'm so fucking mad. And that means I lost my blue as well. Fuck no. I shouldn't have done another game. I'm too tired for this. I might not even stream tomorrow. If this keeps up, I'm not gonna be in the mood. These cats are gonna be annoying though. I don't have fast auto attacks. I'll back off.
Will this make me look like a handsome pupper?
C3RO, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you. Very, very nice of you. Always run into the circle of the totem to increase your clear. The totem has an aura? I didn't know that. Where's my auto fucking up as well? Why is nothing working today? I feel our combo is gonna get completely destroyed later. Because we don't have an assassin. We have a Hercules into an Alquang. And I don't really think Cerberus does much either into an Alquang, so... Rough times ahead, team. We definitely rely heavily on our Vulcan and our Rama. Didn't get my ult off in time. I'm playing very sloppy. Actually, not that. What am I building this time? I could try the Curse Reaver thing, but it's also Bastet, so I doubt she's gonna go very tanky. I wish I could see the items. I really do. I'll just get a word for now, I guess. An early spirit rope.
Enemy has been slain.
That helps me a lot, that he stays and being greedy. Then I can possibly catch up.
I have the news of our blood.
I hope he doesn't have TP though. I just want this thing.
That's not what best friends do.
An enemy has been slain.
Some interesting action happening. I suppose I'll go make sure that
Double kill.
Ymir dies. I feel like I probably should have leveled my 1 instead. I've grown so used to leveling the 1. It's just that the 2 is a bit more reliable into something that can't interrupt it.
Enemy missing a middle.
Some good poke. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that, to be honest. Maybe a Mantle would honestly be good. What is Aokwang's execute range? Is it 40? Can someone actually... Does anyone know real quick? A Divine would go hard here. Yeah, I could do Divine as well. You're actually right. Mantle could... It's 30. I'm just gonna buy it here then. Screw it. I can buy it, and I will. Because he's gonna be an issue for me all game otherwise. Getting it early is... It's for self-defense, guys. Yeah, it's not so much the units, it's more like the when the execute range is. Like, in terms of percentage health. Because he needs to go close either way, but me getting that CC immunity might save my life. I'm bad. I should have followed up with an instant ult. At least Herc knows how to play the game. Unfortunate. I guess he's got... No, he's got horrific, damn. No blink. I'll back in TP if they need me. Though I think it might be too late for that. Yeah. That's fine. I want 150 gold, because I do actually want Divine, now that you made it aware that it's actually pretty good here, because you're right. Yeah, 30%. I'm not sure how the interaction goes with this. I would assume that mine goes off first and interrupts his, but it might not like interrupt it. It might not go on cooldown, I mean. So I'm not 100%. Oh my god, where is it? There it is.
Everything you give me.
I'm going beats as well, because they do have Ymir. Not to mention Bastet. Not to mention Cupid. I'm absolutely running beats, as well as this item. Discord. Their team is a nightmare in terms of CC. She heals so much. Yeah. You see, she actually builds like a Wukong.
Your right tower is under attack.
Bro, that range is insane. How long is that Bastet old range? I didn't know it was that far.
Enemies in the right lane.
Bucket jumps. I just want to kill you. Come back.
Your middle tower. Mamma mia, not again.
I also have a headache. I do apologize, guys. I feel a bit down today. There's been a lot happening for me today. Your keyboard glitched? Oh, I can relate to that. It's been happening quite a bit to me. That's her beats as well.
Maybe a little soft in
I'll just get Onis. What's my casting time? What do you mean by casting time?
Enemy missing middle. Enemies incoming. Right.
Fucking hell, bro. Of course she got out in time.
I'm a good watchdog.
And then Cupid showed up. Hmm.
Okay. Bye-bye.
On my way.
Ultimate is ready. Got you in my sights. Enemy spotted. Completed.
Attack the gold fury.
Enemy spotted.
Yes.
Enemy spotted.
The gold fury.
Gold Fury.
Bye-bye.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I kind of thought Herc was gonna, you know, try and catch up to her from below, but never mind, buddy. Never mind.
On my way.
Well, where is everyone? I mean, all things considered, this game is going pretty well, but I am scared when we've hit full late game against this Scylla and an Alquang. Maybe I should go for a different item for last. Oh, casting type. My casting type is normal cast for most, and then a very few amount of abilities I have an instant cast.
That's not what best friends do.
We had Cupid before, I don't want to chase this. What's my cooldown at? Actually, I guess this fits. I'll finish out and get 40%. Never mind. I'll get this first.
Toward the fire giant.
Completed.
All right.
That's my bomb, but we should still be okay.
Attack the middle Phoenix. To the eternal dark. Be right back. Need healing. Retreat.
Will this make me look like a handsome pupper?
That was a salty anchovy.
The Hercules is playing super well too. He's destroying. I suppose Hercules is a good assassin. My bad for underestimating it.
On my way. Oh, treat. I like it. That's good wasted.
Damn. We just had to group first. With Vulcan here, we can still push. We just gotta be careful. I told them.
Okay, okay. Follow me, follow me. On my way, on my way.
An enemy has been slain. Fresh meat has been tenderized.
Alright, that works.
Yes.
I'm enjoying this game quite a bit, even if it may not seem like it. My headache, combined with my frustration, combined with my not having a good day, is wearing on me a little bit at this point. So even if we somehow throw this game, this will be my last game. I need to prioritize my health in this case. I will say I am still enjoying myself though. I don't want it to seem otherwise.
Attack fire giant. Yes. On my way.
I do feel like we kind of wasted our last fire giant though. Bro, what? How much damage does he do? Holy shit.
Attack the left Phoenix. Place a ward for teleport. Wait.
I could have ulted Ymir there.
That's a spicy meatball. Retreat! Engaging the enemy. Falling back. Set up an opening.
Poor Ao Kuang, he got so confident because the two carries left Bacchus alone. Little did he know, the true carry was still around. Am I top? I'm not. Ramos top. Sad. Probably incredibly unnecessary, but just in case. Might as well just grab him for free. Alright, at least I'm ending on a win. I definitely do feel like, just like a small life update as well, I do feel like my mental is generally pretty challenged because of the renovation stuff. So, yeah. It's a relatively small thing, but it does fill my daily life at the moment quite a bit. Alright, it wasn't too bad. It's funny how close me and Bistet were in play damage, though. Alright, anyway. Where's my camera on focus? What's the queue looking like? No. Maybe if the queue was lower, I would have queued. But I think I will do myself the big favor now and just end it here. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching as always. I am still debating whether I'm even streaming tomorrow. It depends on Smite 2. Can we figure this out real quick? Give me a second. Actually, isn't it on the news in Smite somewhere? No, just... Oh. Well, let's become a founder, but... Please tell me they have a time. Like, it's tomorrow. They're saying it's Thursday. But is it Thursday for the EU folks as well? Smite 2, next alpha. Let's see if anything pops up here. I'll find a video here. Let's see. There's a showcase. So a showcase today at some point, I guess. 3 p.m. ET. When is that? 3 p.m. ET. So that was supposed to be at 9. Maybe there's some new info after that. No, it doesn't seem like it. All right. Well, I'm just gonna say this, guys. We'll see when. Okay, Friday their time. Tomorrow 8 their time, and by their time you mean NA time? Because if it's at 8 in NA, that means it's 6 hours later for me. Yeah, NA time. Okay, so I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow then, because that means it's gonna be open at midnight, and I'm not gonna start a stream at midnight. So I'll take Thursday off and calm a bit as well. I think I might need that. And I will be back Friday with my 10-hour stream at least, like 10 plus. I'll probably just call it like 10-hour plus stream. Maybe it's just gonna be 10 hours. Maybe it's gonna be 15. Who knows? It depends on how long I feel like streaming. That being said, if that interests you, then I hope I'll see you there. If not, thank you for watching as always, and I'll see you guys on Friday. All right. Have a good one, guys.